It ended. Welcome, broadcast test viewers. Whoa. When you're testing the audio and then it's still on and there's a delay. Alright, there we go. Hey, we got whatever's going on my screen here, but I also got someone playing Fortnite. Capture that. Oh, nice. He's there. The screens were there. That was good. And I have a sensitive file open. No, I'm just kidding. He's leaking all the passwords right now. Hold on, I can't. I got so many audio things. Oh yeah, you get the game audio is going through, isn't it? Turn that down. How loud it is. Yeah, you guys are waiting, see? Ready. That's good. He's like, it needs to be bigger. It's so small. God. That's these files. Messy. Files are messy. It's a setting. Bum, 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 bum. I want some sunflower seeds. Wait, this whole block is missing this line. That's not good. I don't know if I removed that. Nah. Royalty is its own thing. Why is this logic in with them? I don't know. You can build spikes. Maybe. I don't know. I have no clue. I'm somewhat of a Fortnite noob. Like, I can shoot and point and click, but when it comes to all this stuff, I don't know it all. Gotta learn it still. Lots to learn. Oh, okay. I was like, it didn't pick that up? There's a flag right there. That's what I was saying anyway. Not traditional. It kind of matches the tattoo and that flag, kind of, if you can see it. There's all these things referencing it, but yeah, it's from a collector's. So, close that out. This one cares about the royalty. Created. Heck yeah! The collection should be null because it's created. See, this is weird that they have checks for that here. If no, like it's gonna be. This is only triggered in certain events. Literally? The leader king? Team King! It could be random. Maybe it's because you went in first. Yeah? Alright, so anyway, the factor is the only thing that emits the... The king be the king. Everybody. Was that you playing, like, building and everything? Created, okay. Well, makes sense. I really love those spikes. I just keep hearing spikes. Camping. Are they building? Are you guys building? Are you guys building? But are you building? No, when you're playing though, are you building? The one of you is? I know, but I don't like building in Fortnite. I'm asking if you're building. Like I don't build. I'll play build mode and not build. I'll run full build without building once. Should have picked a different color. Doesn't have the data here. It can't. I don't know if it's a 721 or an 1155. Jibber jabber, all the numbers. Just numbers, numbers, numbers. I don't know if that's supposed to stand for nation, the N here, or a typo. So how do we get around it? There's a loophole here somewhere. Always a hole. Find a way to fill it, then we're good. Just I don't know if we can get two different types inside of there. Like this. I'm gonna watch them play Fortnite instead. Running in the open, that's the way to play. Ten of 99? Jeez. What? that boomerang and then not even keep it. You dropped the boomerang. Was that supposed to make it across the map? The thing you threw. You just throwing 6-packs at like the ground? I don't even know what those are. Are those in the actual game? I don't remember ever seeing them. 6-pack of slurp? Or pop? Plurp? There's that Sunset Overdrive, that's what it makes me think of. It's like grinding rails and drinking orange liquid or something. Liquid. Isn't like the type conversion this... What? Can't find the snippet. Either red text, red text, red text, red text. Come on, let's go. I thought I'd care about text so much. It's not even here. Dreaming? I must be dreaming. Why is it green? I thought I deleted that entire thing. Oh, I didn't. Oh. There, now it's red. See? There we go. Matter. Big in, but we're not real. Oh my god, big in. A different big in than the big native big in. Like, it's just like, jeez. Get your numbers right. A row. Oxen. Take it all. This is just annoying. Basically, it can do the same thing, but different parts pass in different values. Sometimes it's like, yeah, this value, and sometimes it's that value. $13 of 99. Does that say 89 or 99? Wow. Rounds? A lot. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna... Kind of different. The like samples of some what the. No clue. Based on the name, it'd be more like. Item created. Off the NFT item struck. That makes sense. Okay. What? 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 Why? What is that? This is the collection. The collection is this. It's like Inception. Because the collection creates stuff within itself. Oh my god. Right. It's inside itself. It's... Never mind. Tricky. That item is called from the... Maybe these aren't being extended to their capability or something, because like this created item is almost... Where's owner come from? What in the... That part of this? I guess it'd be the creator. Right, item created. What? Because it's under this, the 721. What? How is this even working? I'm baffled. This is kind of crazy. And it doesn't have a sync. Baffled. This should almost go in here. Transfer owner update. Item created. This is a 721 thing. This file maybe okay cares about these simpler items. But even then, this file should be almost nothing because the other files are extending it on the blockchain. Like this 721 is saying, "Hey, I am an NFT," and that's what this file is. It's NFT. One of them. One on the left is NFT. The one on the right is a 721, and it's one takes the other one inside of it. When it goes to the chain, it's like, "You're mine," or, you know. Or it wouldn't say "get over here." That's already happened. That happened earlier behind the curtains. Get over here. Anyways, this should. I'm hoping this fixes stuff, or I'm gonna break things way more. This is gonna be great. But yeah, it doesn't have a sync block. Bottom. You say, "Hey, we've updated." We're good. Item owner. Light. URI was a parameter. Yes, perfect. And then is public? Is that a? We got grab them. Okay.
Take a moment right here. Feeling like it's out here. Driving towards the sun with a rose and a gun. Feel the wind in my hair.
Alright, so this ID isn't even being used anywhere.
Like an outlaw on the run. Dangerous, but it's so fun.
Or maybe it is down here. Yeah, okay. Token ID. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Hold on, don't let go.
The collection ID should be created from the event address. Okay. So this gets about amount down here. Event.params. Item? What? Is it actually nested? Is this wrong up here then? Because params.item. Item. Is this smart? It doesn't know. Because it doesn't know. Okay, it's in there. Good. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, see now it's telling me it's nested. Ah, there we go. That makes sense. Anyway. Item.id.hash.
Told my boss that I'm done. Had no luck with my mind.
Alright.
Say, what will you do with your life? You know it's hard to survive. A cigar in my mouth. Maybe guilty but proud. Now I'm an outlaw on the run.
Yeah, but the collection should already.
But it's so fun. Running, running low. Hold on, don't let go. Running, running low. Keep running low.
Royalty, percents, divider, token, okay. Prove, collection. Yeah, so it's the factory. That makes sense. So, because it's here, fine, it's moved, but here we're assuming, in most cases, the collection should not be null, but like if for some reason it's synced later, like for testing, like convenience, some of this should already exist. But my guess is we'd have to actually query the collection itself to get the data, right? Like this has royalties thing. Right, so this is part of the creation, but then there's a royalty. It's in this one. Right there. Dot royalty. Right, so basically maybe I can just do that to get the name. Like I can just call it right there because it exists. Like it is, you know, it'll. Just I don't know how the graph works. So this is using something called the graph, which is like to sync data from the blockchain, and then basically it might not have access to that because you can start it from certain blocks, and it tries to. It's I don't know. It's really cool, but at the same time, I'm sure there's a lot of syncing kinks to be worked out. Get the kinks out. Like when you have a kink in a hose. Maybe not a full kink. Kinky. Yeah, so basically right here we should be able to do this exact same thing. Because the try, maybe not, maybe there is no, oh yeah, see it's failing on both, it doesn't know. That's also because it doesn't need to be this, it can be, yeah, so basically what happens is if you do try, it'll kind of give you a fail, so it gives you basically 0. And if it fails, that means that it didn't work, but it's not gonna exit. As where if it tries it and it fails, then it'll exit, like this one, this royalty. Instead of try royalty. But yeah, so cool. I should be able to essentially grab all these. I don't even know what's available. I'm gonna open this in a different window here quickly. It's easier to see. Of course I don't have a contract example, so it doesn't matter. Well, I know it has name symbol up the top. So fetch symbol actually would work, but I should be able to just do not symbol. That was the okay. What? Oh, so if it's an item, you can pass in. So there's another one that's called token URI, but it's not for this. There should be. Wait a second. Yeah, okay, this one doesn't have anything. Huh. Yeah, oh, wait a second. Oh no, it's not. That's baffling. So yeah, on the 721 it returns the collection name. I remember this now, and I was baffled because on the 1155 doesn't. Anyway, I'm gonna at some point I need to upgrade these smart contracts. Like they work, they do the job, but there's just features missing and events and logs that we could add and whatnot. Otherwise, yeah, this one returns the URI for the token, and then that's it. It doesn't have any useful data. Multi. You gotta get the right ones. to address. Oh, so even if it fails, so essentially, to be safe, I should do it here anyway. Even though it kind of needs this. Yeah. It should exist. If the collection doesn't exist, then something's wrong. Creating it from within the collection. That's all it's doing. Inception, right? It's in itself. Like this flag is finicky. I guess technically if I'm just creating it here, basically this one is one that like there's no right, like it's not part of the contract. Basically, upon creation of the new collections, because it only crawls our contracts that we put in the graph node, basically the graph settings say, hey, we're only going to crawl your contracts for this created thing. There are generic 721s out there that exist, and this will get flagged at some point, possibly by another one if it uses the same name or anything like that. Like it can. And so this could be 50-50 false or true or false. And honestly, I don't think it matters. Like, it should be optional, it's my opinion at this point, because see what happens. Because what I want to do, I want to sync this from way later on. So in theory, I might not need this. Oh, nice. Okay, this one is the odd one out. Same thing. It's kind of like, does it need to be catered to? Just because the owner gets updated and then there's no collection. You know what? Whatever. And it just passes in right there. Okay, but in theory we should be able to just do this as well. And maybe even just don't care about the royalties though. What is a public thing that we can call?
We're searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Just stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for
Oh yeah, that'll make more sense.
I gave you everything, held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
Okay, I know. Shush. Oh, that'd be... Yeah, there's no way to nicely do it. Like, find the 0 block for it, basically. I'll just leave it like that. Really, name, symbol, royalty owner is public URI. I'm gonna put it back in there. Just not this one, the other one, just because I feel like this isn't required value, and then just fake it till you make it. All right, collection, fake it till you make it. All right, and then I got rid of the save. And here we'll make sure is the collection saving. Well, it really only needs to happen in there. Otherwise, we're just loading it. This is... This isn't... What? It's not doing the thing. So right here. And this might have been ripped from here. New owner.updated, new owner.item, new owner.amount. What? baffled. Cause like, what's the difference? What is an item owner? Is that an entity that's not being utilized too? It's not. Wow. What? That would be really convoluted to change the front end now though, but like basically the back end isn't using the item owner object, which could just be used on the item detail page rather than looping through the item and the owners separately. But at the same time, because then there could be logic in here as well that I could say, hey, that's a market address. Like, we're not going to list it as the... Like, there could be a status almost. Alright, so like, address amount and then like status. Like a status, which could just be a... Is number a thing? I don't know if numbers, like, maybe they just stick with big N on this. I don't know, we'll find out. What point would be... Yeah, it's a big N here. Okay, let's just keep it big N. But yeah, it... Like, if it was status 1, then that means, like, legit owned. Status 2 would mean, like, secondary, or, like, it's being held in for, like, the market. So there's a contract, a market contract, which... You're ready to list your item, right, on the marketplace. You actually send your item to the market contract and it holds it, right? So it's like having a middleman hold it. And then when someone pays the amount, you get the tokens and they get the NFT. But that status would be like 2. Status 2 would be like on market, listed, or something like that. The song has like a weird double beat. Messing with my head. It's like subtle, but like it's ADHD picking it up. It's ADHD, pick it up, pick it up. You hear that noise? Like a quarter. Ooh, shiny. What's this one called? Sinner? Oh, synthwave. I thought it was a synergy. Synergy! It's funny. Got that synergy! What's that? Is that your dance? Looks like you're wearing my shirt from yesterday because I had that shirt on too. Put a note there. I'll highlight, comment it out for now. Right, so in theory, hear something like this. I'm gonna do it right in the constants. I'm gonna add one, another one. Oh my god, so many. Yeah, I'm hoping I can make this cleaner later. I had to add that. This is kind of a loop through certain contracts. Oh, this is the live one. So one's testnet, one's mainnet. But I don't think they're being used yet because I did it in the back end instead, like two databases basically. Maybe 3. I don't know. Zero, 1. I could just do 0 and 1 toggle. How would that? I was change it later, but I don't think the status needs to be more than that. Basically, the status is to just say to display it or not. Basically, if the owner is a user wallet, I guess, like a non-listed wallet. So like that's where this other list would come in handy, like these. So if it detects any of these addresses at some point, essentially it can help filter the owners out, but I don't know how useful that. One. I know it doesn't know about this. Hold on. Cogent. So basically, it doesn't know about this yet. Oh, did I not uncomment it? No, why would I? Does not exist, does exist. Like, I get the abstraction of this item owner stuff, but like sometimes, I don't know, these files just become so crazy. Or like they're so isolated in a way that if it's not importing, you know, pulling the other one inside of itself, then it needs to just like be a separate file completely. It's like, no, like I tried to do some of it as well. I seen what they were kind of doing. They had like a file to update the owner, which fine, makes sense, but like maybe it makes sense to reuse this again. I don't know. Because essentially it's right, this little bit of logic is the same as this, just with the null. You just the collection address is used, but it's also used for just the owner ID as an example, right? And then item. Ooh, item has a couple fields. From and to are the owner IDs. Which it's already passing in, so really it could make that too. Yeah. What is being called already? Yeah, the only reason I don't think it's in this function now is because this is being created, meaning the new item, it's always a new owner. I'm just gonna leave it. Whatever. I don't need to extract more crap. See, this is also a wild assumption. You see, and that's why I can't technically, if I use this would be wrong to have here because this is not loosely based for everybody. This is like specifically for a transfer function. And the owner ID doesn't actually have, like, it'd be nice to have a little template file or something. I don't know if they had some kind of, it's all over the place. But that's all good. The abstraction may become later. For some of it. Okay, so item created should be good. Collection doesn't exist, it should fill it all in. Owner update, same thing. If collection is no, right, we're just save it anyway. Alright, this the item ID, Yeah, that should be a good check there, I think. In theory, this should never fail because it's part of the thing. Eat it. Yeah, see, this shouldn't care. This should only care about the owner, not the transfer crap. Get him burned. Maybe that was something I was actually playing with. I remember that's why I was confused. Like, somebody else put a burn thing in? I never got around to actually using it. I don't think there was a point yet. When we actually deal with the people, I guess, sending them off. But like right now, no one actually has functionality for most of that unless they're trying to do it, because it's all smart contracts. So unless they know how to go on Remix or like the Explorer, like the scan website, and interact with Web3, right? Unless it's offered in the UI, which is like what I'm building out, it's complicated for your average everyday human. Oh wait, this was the only thing using it. I'll leave them for now. Well, no, it's like, why are they in the item owner? I don't think that even makes sense. Maybe they're somewhere else too. No, they're not. What the? This was basically looping through to just get the item. Like, that was the only thing using that. That was overkill for two methods to just literally do that. What? What the? That's not even, I don't even care about this file that much, like, to be honest. I was trying to clean these ones up. These are... Shit's going sideways. Like, in some sense, these should not even be needed. Alright, fetch token URI. This should not even... See, token URI, and there's a difference. Contract URI, and then I think there's just URI. No? Oh, token URI, right, that's it. This contract URI is the collection URI. Token URI requires this. I guess the only difference is it returns that value. Like, what if I just... Look at that. Almost worked. The 11 it doesn't have the methods to get the name the same way. Like, it's silly. Like, I should probably look at bringing this back. There wasn't even a fetch name in here. What? Alright, see 1155, the one I'm on right now. There was getter create collection I got rid of. Fetch URI I got rid of. Fetch royalty, fetch royalties. That was it. So let's see. It literally wasn't giving it a name. Updated, created, is nation. There's no name. Like, it wasn't. Right, there was address is nation type. Address. Then yeah, is nation is actually one that I... Oh no, because this is a transfer. I don't care about that here. Otherwise... royalty. Owner is public URI. What? Fetch URI. No, that was right. I'm silly. It's the internal thing again. This is the collection. Of the comment there, not reliable. I don't think I put that one. Like, there's so many notes in this code, dude. It's great. And I've just kind of added a couple as well, so I fixed some things, added some notes. I'm trying to fix as many of these quote-unquote band-aids as I can, but only so much. Okay, and I think the nice thing about this one is it actually loops through, so... yeah, so... see, so you are able to do that. That's awesome. Basically calls transfer single from the actual type. And then it, what, gives you a get params. So it basically... That's cool. So there'd almost maybe, instead of doing new transfer single, I mean, collection equals null. In the 721, it could be like, or in the factory. Whoa, wait a second. Factory's right here. So essentially I could, because single is 721, like, that matter? I mean, this isn't a validity. The whole point is, like, if you look at where multi collection created comes from, right here, create single. Okay, so multi collection is 1155. Single is a 721. Look at that. Okay. Okay. But essentially, oh my god. So instead of calling if collection equals null, I could do blanking. Was it this? Well, it's already doing that. New collection. It's different. Right here. Yeah, it's the types, and it's calling it from the actual type. So maybe not. I only say that because the way the types are. Hold on, actually, hold on. Right, if you follow it up, types, the way these are nested. ERC 721. Yeah, we only have the one file. Item created. Item created. That's it. Dang. But there is a way. I believe if you go into here. Alright, I'm using the 721 for. Alright, so. Generate the code. There's a chance that what it does is it pulls it in. See? And in some loose sense of things, I should be able to do something like wow, what's the there, that. Is that it? You actually take the event basically and you're giving it a fake event? Wants 8 arguments? Alright, that actually makes sense that it wants 8 arguments. I just... No, it doesn't. It should only want 5. What? Argument for address. Alright, that might be too much of a loophole to go around. Or maybe not. See, but where does parameters come from? Oh, so it's the same kind of event thing. Yo, Natty, thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, see, it would take a lot of... When I actually have to loop it through this. That requires importing it. Bang, that would have been sweet. I'm sure there's a way to do it, but the way this graph stuff works is weird. Like, not GraphQL, it's not to be confused with that. It does use that syntax, but different stuff's going on here. Yeah. Actually curious if this is updating. I double check. Hold on. Whoa. There's collection and the items. Okay, the NFT. So it's part of both of them as the NFT itself. Okay. Does it not yell out if there's an item update? I guess there's no real way to update the item, just the collection itself, and then you can transfer the item. But the item is properties are owned by its collection. Okay, I think that's how that works. Like the collection is like the parent that never lets, it's just never letting go. Ever. Okay, so the Nation NFT itself. Alright, the events it has are these. But this should be able to do it too, because it's extending this. But of course, one, yeah, so the 1155, and then they have different types. These items are similar, but the item created is like one value different, maybe two values different. Otherwise, it's all, yeah, so the item royalty, most of it cares about the collection. Alright, collection name, collection symbol, jeez. Yo. Hey, yo, old man souls. Yeah, thank you for the lurk. Editing, nice. I got someone who needs some shorts, probably, if you want to eat some shorts. Bart Simpson just went through my head. Anyway, yeah, no, sounds good. I mean, Mel might be better on that one, but yeah, I can probably give some answers. I'm sure nothing's... Not that it's Elaine has at this point, but what was it? There was something that's like she's like scared of. Maybe it's the cup. Maybe it was the blanket. Maybe it was I don't know. I remember what thing it was. It's kind of funny. A nice warm blanket. Nice soft and warm blanket though. Eat my shorts. I wouldn't say they're scared. No. I just know Elena was like the cup, like creeped out. It's kind of funny, but then the blanket, because it's just like kids with night, right? It's kind of like night already for some reason. It's like I don't know. So yeah, but no, not overall. Like they'll use it, but yeah, it's. I found that I used it more just because I'm not scared. No, kids are interesting because sometimes they'll just like want to look at it, right? And then other times it's like, no, like, yeah, it's just a clown. That's exactly it. We were looking at the front of the It with the clown smile on. I don't know, it was kind of funny. She's like, all right with that. Maybe because there's no eyes. Wait, was there? I can't remember. I feel like it was the nose and just like a smile. But she was like looking at some of the books on the shelf on like Mel's books, and she it's kind of funny. it. I'm have to attempt to just run this, but I wonder if maybe I can put this back over there. No, it has to do with this crap, that's why. I was trying to separate it a bit because this... And then these two things just like don't exist. All right, no, what? Wrong file. Pause the whore. Yeah, I mean that's probably a good idea. Just fuel the nightmares, right? I'm just here to fuel the nightmares. Yeehaw! MURICA. Gotta show that on my flag more. Zoom in on it. I feel like my body's due for a stretch here, honestly. Been a minute. How long have I been live for? A couple hours. Yeah, I haven't freaking stretched. No wonder why I'm starting to feel like I need to fidget. Fidget, 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 wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. And as far as anyone's concerned, there's multiple people rotating the game. They're trying for sure. They're gonna be building, man. Lincoln will be running me in no time. He'll be playing. He's like, I'm better than you, daddy. That's what's gonna happen one day here. No, I'm not. If you see the code editor, I'm actually editing code right now. This is not me. If you can see it, look close enough. If you look at the username, you can... It's not my username. That's one of the username I use on the Xbox. But I was like, I need to get some work done today, and then like... ended up coming down, and I'm like, hey, I'll just throw that on. Like, even if it's just like no one's playing it, I'll just like have it sitting on the Fortnite screen. There was a bit earlier where it was just sitting there on the lobby. Because like, kids will be kids, I don't know. But like on some level they've all tried it. One of them freaks out a little too much, I think. One's pretty good and the other is learning, trying. Yeah, I mean, who cares about the code? I mean, I can just go a little bit bigger. There we go. And then my circles in the background just worked out. My background, my layer, my circles, kind of. There's colors. I need like a borders within borders. I don't know what that even means. Border around the window and then border around the other window. Coraline door. Which one's Coraline? Oh, like the... Yeah, I know it. I know what that is. It's kind of more like matches on the Wednesday theme, right? Like Arya's really into Wednesday stuff, cats, black, color black, right? She like, and like it's not like she's seen the show Wednesday per se, but like it was popularized and she's seen clips or like people were talking about it, like other kids. It's like, it's funny because it's like, in some sense, like I almost thought like my kids might be exposed to certain things just because of like whatever it is, ADHD, or just like, oh crap, like I'm not aware that maybe they're in the room at the moment of like something being watched. But then it's like funny hearing that they're like hearing about things at school, and I'm like, man, so it's like I'm not the one slacking here. Like they're bringing it home and then talking about it, so it's kind of like one of those things where it's like they know about things and it's like they heard it at school. I mean, school's a dangerous place, man. I know I was one of the kids who I knew things, right? Like it was just like, but call that a shitty childhood. Yeah, the next generation, I know, and like generations are just like, I don't know, when is there's gonna be like a reset, almost like a reset to like where new words aren't being made and like changed every other year. Like I don't know, things just get like something. And what I mean by that is like words of innocence, right? Like throughout time, it's like all of a sudden they're not so innocent, or like they mean something vulgar, or just like, you know, adultized, dirtied. But yeah, I'm just trying to choose a few of my words carefully. Earshot, you know, earmuffs. Oh, they don't know what that is. Should I put that movie on for them? It's such a bad movie, kid movie. My boy Blue. That is that movie, right? Is that the same movie? I know it's one of those movies though with like them, or maybe it's the other one. Either way, I know it's definitely not a kid movie. To Flanderize? Yeah, oh my god. ChatGPT, use that on the daily? Nah, it's a great tool, but it has its limits and it has its use cases, like for sure. To not reference anything specifically, there was a Twitter space that I was listening to, and they were about to interview someone basically. Or I listened to it after someone pointed it out. I was like, I gotta go listen to this. But they basically were like listing off this person's like achievements and stuff that they've done basically. And then the person came in and they were talking, and they're like, yeah, like, you know, it's awesome you did that and this and this. And then the person's like, yeah, I never did any of that. It's just like, and the other person that was interviewing, like there was two people interviewing, and they were like, well, ChatGPT did us dirty. And it's like, oof, like I cringed. I'm like, did you just say that? You just said that? Like you could have just said, oh, it looks like I got like the wrong notes here or something. Like just something less than like, just use ChatGPT, called it out, and said it did you dirty. Live on air, man. It's good. Good, yeah. But no, I think AI has it's not even its model data, but AI has like that is model data. The level of AI I don't think is there, or it's not where in actual public yet, because like those are just data models being trained, which I guess is kind of AI-ish, but like AI I think is something that like talks back and grows. Like it would already be almost like sentient. Like that's, I guess when I think AI to the next level, I'm thinking like sentient, you know, like something that will just could be like Westworld, right? Like that's the show, what it's called. It's been a minute since I watched that. I actually restarted it the end of last year, maybe. I don't know. I did restart it though. I like that show. It can be a little slow at times, but it's good arc, good story arc. Communication skills. Honestly, it's not that bad to use it for, and then like you can kind of comb through it and like even fine tune it from there if you don't want to sound as body. Like if it's giving you bot response, like certain things that you're like, okay, I would never actually say that word, right? But then the nice thing is you can sit there and tell ChatGPT, be like, can you dumb this down, or could you blah, and it'll actually try to like, you know, rewrite. It's interesting the results that you can get for sure, because that's just it. Like that's why it is kind of like on the level of AI, because it's it's got so much data and like it trains itself so fast. Like I think GPT 4 or 4.5, I don't know, these numbers are silly, but like 3.5 to 4 I think was like 3 or 4 months of data, and it's already like it was what, 10 or 100 times some factor where this is why people are worried about like the whole AI thing, because like the more we feed the AI system, the more it learns and knows how to do something, right? And like the wrong person comes and just like turns something on, and all of a sudden you have like an iRobot movie. We could be in iRobot, dude. We'll be in iRobot. We'll be calling up somebody. Willie! Will Smith, come save us! Chocolate milk! Oh wait, that's Men in Black with the chocolate milk, isn't it? Is that Men in Black? Is it chocolate milk? I don't remember. Jeez. Feeling old. Men in Black. That's an old one. Okay. I honestly don't know if this... Honestly, I'm gonna run this and see if I break anything else. Well, the market... this was actually the one that... See, this was the difficult one, because it's basically if it's not... If item equals null... Wait. The market nation it. That's not what I was looking for. It doesn't. Okay, so the item listed, it gives you the item. You can literally recreate the item with it. So if it's null, just recreate it! Oh my god! See what happens if I do this here. What's the difference between this item and this item? New item ID, token ID, royalty collection. Created at, they're not in order. God damn it. Put them in the same order. Token ID, collection, royalty, created at. Equals 0 address. Just making sure. No differences. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, but no, wait, this should... I got too many files open. Pair. Memory. Item. Wait, it's a pair? So it's not actually the item. Why? Why? Why are you naming it item in here? This should be called pair. Pair memory pair. Pair dot pair ID. Pair dot amount. Pair dot blah blah blah. But I'm not gonna change that. This is a contract. Like this is a deploy it once. You make a change, you have to deploy it again. It's a whole process. I'm not gonna update it for the naming. But it's worth noting that this has nothing to do with the actual item. Anyway, at least it has things like token ID. And then it's a pair. So you actually have to pass it in like this. Or I'm wrong. I'm sorry, but what? Oh no, wait, there it is. Okay, wow, this is just laggy, Jesus. Yeah, token ID. This should also just be. We don't know what the royalty is, though. Although in the NFT. Wow. Yeah. Not out of the woods yet. Oh man. Just remind me, I was playing Fortnite. Was it last night? I think I played a couple rounds. Yeah, because I was playing with two of them here, and they were just running around doing their own thing, and I was kind of making my way towards them, and I seen some guy at the top of the ice cliff, and I'm like, yeah, I'll go up there, try to find that guy, hunt him down. And I went up there and I was like, I can't find him. And then I kind of went across and then I looked down and I just seen this big pile of gear down there. And I'm like, and then a zip line on the other side. And I'm like, bro, aim for the bushes and missed. Like, I was like, what was the guy trying to do? I honestly think he was trying to jump across and catch the zip line and it failed or something. And I don't know. It was just like aim for the bushes moment. It was great. I tried clipping it. I don't know if it got the part where you could see the guy up top, because I seen the guy at the top of the mountain, basically. And then I went up there and concluded what happened, unless he was jumping from someone, I don't know, but... Because he had like he had a couple orange guns and like a crown thingy to pick up, and I was like, wow, like this guy didn't seem like a noob, but what the I know there's a lot of like bots or I don't know. Is there some kind of mobile game or is it on the Switch? I don't know, but it's funny. So, item listed. Back to pair. Working with a pair. Parity amount, creator, and owner. See, we don't know who the creator is at this point. Alright, so maybe we don't worry about the creator and see what happens. Although, actually, hold on. Can we get this? Nation NFT. Oh, here we go. Transfer creator. Mint. And transfer item is just a normal transfer? I don't know. Whatever. Modifier, creator of. This is so... It works, you know? Just funny. The way the order is it's not... Yeah, like even looking at some of that, it's not so like, I guess to explain it in any sense is that there's external view, public view, and then there's no view, there's peer, internal, virtual. There's so many different keywords, but generally they should be grouped and start from the top down after the events. Like this stuff's right, sorta. There's a couple things here that could be switched around. Like booleans. Yeah, boolean with an address, that's not bad, I guess. because the way this data stacks inside is weird too. It kind of like, it flattens itself in a way. All right, okay. Getting distracted. Doesn't make like even here it doesn't. Yeah, it adds item mount, creates a new item, item created. This is... I don't care about that one. That's the market. Essentially... it's creating an item. Items ID equals item. That's the URI, and that's the URI. Like, they have different names, so URI and token URI. That's so funny. They could have just been the same. And because they're returning the same item, they both could have just been inside of this file here. Like how this is returning royalty item and creator. But not the item. There's no way to get the item? And there's no way to get the actual total amount because current ID that's the total. That would be the total different items inside of the collection. That's what that is. The total supply here is not the total supply that I need. Yeah, so here it's definitely not reliable. Total amount. No way. Wait, maybe inside the URI we're storing... I got to go check it out. Ooh, this guy minted some more. We got some more. Oh, yeah. Wait. Oh, I don't have the log on there. Okay, hold on. Where's my other window? A window, please. No, because even that doesn't have an amount or anything. Mind you, I'm special and I looked at the wrong type. Okay, so this one has 5. Only working because it has a total amount from beforehand. It doesn't actually... That doesn't help. Event at params value. No, I wonder why that's not reliable. There's no actual... What? That's not even... Because this could just be any value, basically. It's saying item.total amount. Oh, if it's null. Okay, I get it. Yeah, it's just setting it as something. Okay, yeah. That's basically what I need to do. Here. Right, do the same kind of thing where it's just like... Wait, that has a params? Right, yeah, no, never mind. This doesn't... I guess I could just do this and give it the same kind of treatment. Not reliable. Over here. Yeah, and then even in that other file, it didn't give me a total amount. Blah, 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 blah. Cool. Okay. Okay, let's see if this loosely just works. I'm gonna go ahead and build it, remove it. We're gonna start it from... See if this runs, and then I'll go get my water and go pee and stretch and stuff. Because this is gonna have to sync. Oh no, my server's not even running. It's gonna fail. Oh, it's loading now. Let's see if I can load the server before it fails. I'm talking about for developing stuff. I'm not playing a game. This is a server. All those words going up the screen really quickly is a server. It's like something running the code for me in the back. I mean, I made some of these lines appear in here, but not right now. No, this is automatic. This is stuff running. It's logging it. And it caught up. See, now it stopped. It's because it was catching up. Oh, it doesn't like the nullifier. Big red words yelling at me. So far, so good. I mean, basically, I'm gonna clear the console log, the server log. Server, what server? Oh yeah, that doesn't do what I thought it did. I wish I could hide this sidebar. Docker compose command use docker compose v2. Okay, sure. Yeah, I'm trying to use the new I think the docker compose without the hyphen is the newer way they're trying to push, but maybe I'm wrong. It's the way I'm trying to use it. At work. Okay, that is my default. That is my default. Oh, you can add from Git repositories and loading from on disk. Oh, that's cool. Docker updating and adding stuff. Ooh. Oh, it failed anyway though, but why my Docker restart? Oh. God, my Docker's restarting now too. It was like, oh, maybe it started. This back button is so broken on here. Oh my god, I figured it out, yay! Something's weird. It makes sense why it failed there that time. That time made sense. Just waiting for this other crap to build. You gotta pee, and I gotta pee, but it's like, oh my. god. It's like... Dude, it's... Wait, actually it's downloading new ones? What? That's weird. It's really weird. It's like it was missing packages. I don't know. It's weird. That could have been the bug the whole time. No, I don't think so. That would make no sense. That'd be funny. Oh, come on. Result 11. No, it's going up. Reused 40. Downloaded 75. Cut that out. Resolved is 11 over 1100, not 11. 1125. Reused 40. Downloaded 80. It's cycling up, up, up. Almost done. And hopefully I can do the other part with the. It does a bunch of generations. If that passes, then it's gonna sync. Although part of the sync it's here. Oh. Say I went to this one here, so that. The whole point of this file that I can see some of the numbers that are in here is, yeah, instead of going too far back in time, that's part of the test, because otherwise it's going to take like hours to sync again from freaking a million blocks away. I don't know, maybe it's not quite. It might be a million blocks actually. Wait, let's see. How many zeros are there? Yeah, so we're at 3 million, right? And if these numbers beforehand were like 2.6, 2.04. Jesus. But the package is distant to download for me. Well, they are, but slowly. But just the fact that it's downloaded a couple hundred is strange, because the package manager reuses them unless they've updated. So there's a chance that some of them updated patches, like non-breaking stuff. I don't know. Holy. Unless maybe it's just updating. No, that wouldn't make sense. The packages would have already been there, so it's being just a text file basically. It's more than a text file. Just holy, the amount of packages that are in here now. What the heck happened? Some package, holy, must have just like dominated somewhere. I feel like since I last did a fresh install of this stuff, it's at like 1,000 packages. It can't be right. It could be. I mean, very well could be. Oh, maybe, you know? It's not that it's inaccurate, it's just that maybe it did like a git reset, so it's just fetching. No, that shouldn't affect my modules. I don't know, this is strange. I'm baffled. The first time I've ever really seen it do something so weird too, but... Oh my god, I think it's finally done! That was painstakingly slow. I wish I had timestamps. Oh wait, does it tell me? Maybe this one tells me how long it was. Finish? Oh, there we go. Added. Adding them, so now it's finishing. Yay, yay, yay. 2,746. And it downloaded 226. Oh, that number could go up still. It's adding them right now. It's added about 1,600 of 2,700. Then it slowed down. Like it went really quick to that. Weird. There must be something blocking my like crap. Because this is like went painstakingly slow. Painstakingly. Oh my god, it took... Wow, it finished. It took 10 minutes and 35 seconds. That was painful. I could have walked away for that. And went pee. Like, I've been sitting here holding that. I'm like, yeah, this is gonna be fine. Like, the command that I ran usually only takes anywhere from 5 seconds to usually a couple minutes on average. Like, if it's... Now average has gone up. The average is now 30 seconds to what, 7 minutes? That 10-minute average. This one should be good. This one should run. This one should take like 30 seconds. But this is the one that's going to take a while to sync. It has to sync data from the actual node. And it'll give me errors in the node. If I did anything wrong, or if it's like, I don't know what this data type is, or something like that. Or it's gonna be flawless. Or it'll work the same with the, hopefully, the benefit of being able to sync from any point. But I think this was also causing issues with something else. I don't know, it's messed up. Oh, it built it. No fail. That's a good sign. I think. Created it. Oh boy. Now it's deploying it. Can we do it? Why does this one keep restarting? This is the whole reason I reinstalled all those packages and it's still restarting. Oh my god. And it's not outputting any logs either. Okay. Alright, well, at least now it's rebuilding it. There we go, it started. Wow. That was a layer of frustrating. Okay, let's see if this is working now. This is also not like it doesn't. Collection is null. There we go, it's syncing. And it shouldn't take as long. Ah! Anyway, now that that's syncing and all that, I will be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Yeah, syncing is there's data on one side and data I need over here, and getting data from. I need the data locally. Data is a bunch of random text that I manipulate to do things with. Data, data, data. Alright, yeah. We go stretch P, grab water, and I will leave this Fortnite running while I'm stepped away.
Behold, the round MVP. Attention, prepare for blast off. Warning, unidentified combatants in the area. Warning, zone movement in progress. Attention, first blood. Brace for intergalactic touchdown. Attention crew. Enemies detected. Warning. Zone closing. Attention. First blood. Behold, the round MVP.
I don't know. Have a good day.
Attention. Prepare for lunar landing. Warning. Unknown threats detected. Attention. Low gravity mode activated. Warning. Zone movement in progress. Attention. First blood.
You might look the same. Basic skins.
I'm talking. Hello? Why are you chatting? Why? I am doing it too. I can see that. There was an error. I don't have to two-string it? Okay. Cool.
It doesn't necessarily tell me. It just says null update owners. But there's no like new owner.save. It's gotta be. God. Oh, not implemented, spread up. I missed it. Dirty. Nuance. Sorry, you can't use that common thing. It makes sense. Like, it's silly. Yay.
Behold, the round MVP. Brace for intergalactic touchdown.
Oh, I forgot something, didn't I?
Life forms detected.
It's not there. Okay, cool. Now let's see if it will sync with no error. Otherwise, old owner exists. No, it doesn't. In this context, it has to. But new owner, it exists? This? But what to... Oh, there's here. Handle transfer, probably because an asset will require and the contract fail. Consider using try. Freak. Like I get it. It's just... I just love how they like ended up all leaving it, and it's just watching their character. They like the cat, basically. There's this cat that they
Your World Cup champion! Wait, who the heck is this?
Brace for intergalactic touchdown. Attention crew. Enemies detected.
Alright, this new field is just giving headaches because it's still aired out. It's the
Warning. Zone closing.
don't know why.
Attention. First blood.
Jeez, I think it's finally. Nope. As soon as I said it. Error. Oh, you actually do have to do that check. Okay, that's super silly.
Your world.
That's silly.
Wait, who the heck is this?
It's all good. I'll do it after. I'm just. An actual break from it. I know what the issue is. Just. The nuance. I can revert a couple things. Easily get the code back. Like I don't have to go and undo like, too much bad. It's just, I was just trying to get around it, but it
Attention. Prepare for a lunar
makes 100%
landing.
sense. I wonder if they tried the same thing at some point too, and someone's like, "God damn, why doesn't this just work?" Because if you like read the other thing, it returns
Unknown threats detected.
the value anyway, but it looks like it would return. I don't know. It's silly. To just return the default falsy, but like whatever. Like even if the value became false, at least it's something. I mean, then it would probably complain about the type. So things get messy. Jeez.
Warning.
But I'll undo a couple of those things, and I actually have a couple of things I wanted to push, and then I realized that my branch needs a rebase to the main branch. I don't know. It's crazy too. Heck happened? Maybe when my power went out, something broke. Power went out the other day. That's what it was. It broke everything. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and anything's here tomorrow. 'Cause I should get this fixed up tonight. I'm gonna come back and it won't take long. But the plan for tomorrow is to continue Gears of War 2. Maybe start 3, depending on how far. Because I'm like right at the end of Act 4. And depending on how long Act 5 takes, that's really it. Because Act 5 could take pretty much running it and go, yeah, okay, time to call it. And then I'll start fresh with Gears 3, because that would also make sense to start fresh. Start it fresh. Maybe just Fortnite. Maybe I'll just get into Fortnite. Only ever play Fortnite, and I'm gonna go to their leagues. People make money on this game. Full-time job Fortnite. Coming in hot. Returning to the scene. Like when I was a teen, I did some competitive gaming. Not long enough. Didn't get into it. Damn, that'd have been great before streaming was a thing. Should have uploaded to YouTube. Remember finding YouTube in what, like 2007? Maybe 2006? I don't know. I found it early, and I never got into like the content until I created some content like later, probably like 6 years later, just random videos on there. But it was like already at that point more popular, and like you'd had to try. Like the thing was, is when it was early, you didn't have to try so much. But then people like, oh yeah, I should try, and like it could have pushed that effort to try, because I don't know. But I didn't start early enough. Anyways, that's not the point. What the hell I'm even going on about here? Pancakes, waffles. Crispy waffles. Yum. Crispy waffle. Different. Captain. To see the flag. And MURICA Day. Alright. Been a day. Happy Independence Day to MURICA. But yeah. Here's a war. And we'll see what days. I'll probably try to dedicate a few days depending on how much my project stuff goes around, because I do need to do project stuff. Kinda. The lifeline? Lifeline? I was just listening to a child. Anyways, wherever you are in the world, you're hanging out still, if you're listening to me babble or not, whatever, have yourselves a good morning, day, night. And see you next time.